Welcome to Watchdog Legion, where we had some technical difficulties. The game froze entirely during the options whilst I was setting things up, and just wouldn't allow me to close this. That's a hard reboot the computer. And before that, there was like Elgato issues, so that also required a restart. So I've had multiple restarts. This is the most challenging, but dedsec on the back foot. London is more dangerous than ever, and Albion is out for bloods. Once you select that, it cannot be changed. Classic modes, it can't be changed, but you can still choose the difficulty and permadeath. If this is the traditional experience, this is just like hardcore, I guess. It's like, how hard would you like to play it? But then there's difficulties. You want to play in classic mode, permadeath off? Yes. Even though the characters are meant to die, I don't know. Like, are they going to die? Should I put it on permadeath? It says you can change it. The whole selling point was they die, but maybe until we've got a few operatives, we don't necessarily want them to die. Just haven't played Hitman in forever, so but it's a free weekend, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to stream it and play it a bit whilst it's available. Because I wanted to play it, it looks cool and interesting. I liked the idea, and it's set in the UK, which is rare. Yes, we're going to take back London. We're taking back the city. Take points to acquire new weapons. And the whole selling point was also you can be anyone and recruit anyone. So, if we just keep recruiting lots and lots of people, does it really matter if they die? That's not the way to talk about people, is it? It's like, they're disposable to take back the city and for the revolution. It doesn't matter if they die. No, it does. It kind of does. People's lives matter.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world
and graffiti.
Underground, the tube.
We don't have that much graffiti.
Only took
not in other places like that anyway.
To tear it all down.
Instead, the government's doing a good enough job as it is of tearing down society and ruining life here. We also don't have these big glowy holograms of the Queen. That'd be cool though, but we don't. I've been on that bridge. They don't exist. Parliament? Is he coming to kill Boris Johnson?
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Drones are watching. Imagine dying on the tutorial in permadeath and then be like, well, now you got nobody.
No time to waste.
Yes, ma'am.
MI6, MI7, anyone? No, he's meant to be against the government.
Any idea?
But he still could be.
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the
Who's he? He looks
about
familiar.
feelings, this explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Okay, let's do this. Well, so her skirt looked like she was wearing it like below her underwear, and it was weird. You're just telling me to hide on the wall. Okay, I thought that was some. Could you stand up, please? There we go. Have some dignity. Asians. He doesn't walk. He's a bit too cautious. He's not walking with like the swagger I'd expect. Well, now he wants me to crouch. It had already made me crouch.
That hurt you.
I was expecting to take him down. The million flying fists. It wasn't the most elegant way, One swift uppercut might have done the job, rather than a lot of torso hits and then some punches to the face. I'll be. Okay. Will the tutorial be better in this one than the other? Because I was struggling
If they
in
don't shoot me,
number
I
2
won't shoot them. How's that?
with the tutorial. Sounds like a plan. No shooting. Dot the I's and cross the T's! But not that cheesy. Come on. And it is something some British people say, but not really. Aha. I was going to say, where are we heading to? The big smoke hides it. Hold LB on a locked door to reveal the link. Okay, that's a lot more obvious. Okay. And then, can I hack? Or do I have to get over there? Press LB when aiming it out to arm it. Okay. Okay, well we're hijacking it, but I kind of think it might have already been seeing me at that. Right, so now that I'm out of vision, I can't hack it. Weird that I can't hack it with it out of my vision. I hear someone else. Hi. So that's the closed circuit, but I guess I can't hack it.
Profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
Okay, that's a lot more like the Tater. Except he pulled his shoulder out rather than his neck. I don't think that's look. We snapped his shoulder. He won't be coming out.
We've got loads of dedsec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like dedsec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
You don't want to like take some of the dedsec gear to make sure
Nothing
that they aren't
identifying. I suspect that's by design.
going to sabotage us. Like, he was locking onto that wall a bit. I mean, you know, maybe if I hadn't jumped over the thing, that's the enemy will tag them to see their silhouettes. That's good. Okay. You know, I jumped the wall before we did the whole thing, and that's not really what you want to do, is it? Fireworks?
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters.
It's some big fireworks!
Is that...
RDX nitrogen, enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device taking a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill.
Million detonators. Why can't I distract them all? We only had one distract and it's not letting me target any of the others. This is a problem.
They've staged dedsec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament.
Anything's going to get blown up.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Then won't it blow up the evidence as well? Kind of. Also, I can't see, like, what dedsec stuff. I see a big wheel. You see a lot of bombs. I'm not seeing anything dedsec. Really?
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No,
Hope it's just
apparently
another
they're sending a
C4.
signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Where's the dedsec gear you're talking about? I'm not seeing anything. Plus, I mean, Like, maybe Boris Johnson and Parliament might need to be taken out before they ruin society entirely. That's a bit noisy, and he's gonna kick it. Okay, let's go. Also, your leather boots not like shoes, sorry. Scuffed up from being in that sewer? No, they're perfectly fine.
Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks.
They're not
to set up
dirty
the
at all.
government.
Some graffiti on that. In the middle of government. Toast it. And guess that's maybe the dedsec. Weirdly placed servers and computers in the House of Parliament. And traps on the wall. And I don't think these fire extinguishers exist in Parliament. So that's what we're interacting with to try and disarm, I guess. Also, there's the Lord Chair, the Speaker of the House. But I'm sure that there are, like, more to the side than just this. I'm sure it's missing a bit of something here. Okay, let's hack in. Frogger? Frogger hacking? I forget.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes,
They
you
were
are,
all
but sadly, I'm
blinking.
locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait,
Is the whole of Parliament getting blown up?
we turned your manual over.
The guy might be dying anyway.
You're full of surprises.
MI5. Mm.
Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake.
And you're getting
Use them
framed.
or not. Of course I can, but I might also
Because you're in there and
use
it
them.
activated when you did
So,
that.
fair warning.
And now DedSec's definitely getting
Oh, I'm
blamed.
cancelled.
Like, they sent you there to frame you.
Outside that door. Dalton, we've
Like,
got
why
some
is
here
her
at HQ.
trousers so low?
How long is this gonna take,
Stupid.
Bagley?
Depends
Not
how
the
often
fashion.
you get with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Yeah, I guess I don't get to
Fuck.
diffuse it. Terrorists. No hacking tutorial, we're just going to be combat tutorial. Controller aim.
Try and hold them off.
Okay. Left trigger to aim.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Taking cover.
Okay. I mean, as long as we just, like, hold them off for the time. Stay put right there. That's all we need is to, like, hold them off long enough. Peek your heads. Was that Theresa May that we killed? That everyone? I got a feeling this is going to explode.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
Fuck. I was running away because I thought it was going to explode. Nope, I need you to stay.
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up,
He didn't specify which wire, so he just yanked both.
See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then.
Except.
Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More
Oh
bombs are
dear.
going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Fucking hell, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
Town Conference, L Court, train station, King's Cross.
But my sisters at the town conference, we have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it,
I can shut it all down.
Well, I mean, he died.
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Well, so why is his earpiece not in his ear? Wait, did we just auto loot? Auto loot, okay. That's fine, okay. We're gonna need that.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
Not
need
Bagley.
the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
This goes wrong.
Good luck.
Fuck me. I didn't mean to throw a drone at them. Accidental use of some extra thing.
I need urgent backup now.
I'm going to check it out.
Take a look.
How are you still alive? How are you still alive, sir? We got different weapons. Have, okay. Well, why are we using a pistol? Have I accidentally got a code that I wasn't meant to have yet, and I was meant to go back for it? I was just smart enough to look around.
Where are you?
That's a big antenna. It definitely isn't on Parliament. 44 seconds. No problem.
Bingo.
Can we blow it up so that it doesn't accidentally restart? They're one step ahead of you every time.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important...
He sounds suspiciously like Bagley.
Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know London
But
as
maybe a
fight
corrupted
for.
Bagley.
The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day.
Is Parliament also going to blow up? Considering they needed us, probably
For a
not.
hard reset.
Oh my god.
Or they just murder him with guns. Like the building you wanted to blow up is why to blow up. Why wouldn't you have just blown it up? No, we need you, Dalton, and then he just murders him with machine
Authorities are
guns.
asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser focused.
Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down dedsec. Terrorist responses Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of dedsec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits.
What on earth
due
is
to
that? I've not seen that
increased
statue before.
production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
A long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive.
Oof.
Illegal
See, that's
gambling,
the
drug trafficking,
uppercut you needed to do,
down,
mate.
Following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Well, she's clearly a crime boss.
Extended indefinitely by the government, life
Pat
finally
Butcher.
begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been.
Yep, this is totally normal. I mean, in Birmingham train station, we do have cops with machine guns patrolling. And, you know, that's not what we have in this country, but it's been a thing for years now. Fake news!
Existing in dark corners of the internet, that terrorist group dedsec were framed for the bombings, have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera.
The Albion building, that's new.
Any other story.
Ads do not support any other story, so you're saying it's the truth then? ETOS. Bagley? Have updated himself onto the clouds.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot dedsec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
A spooder! Hijack the spider bots!
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been
Profile
discussing the
it.
hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, dedsec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have
Oing.
Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now,
Oi,
I've been
Colin.
saying from the start we should have rounded up dedsec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at
Fingered.
Look at our city. What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action.
God, the
It's
fake
put more
London
civilians
accent.
in the hospital in the past few months than dedsec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire.
We missed the lift! I wonder if we could have got squished by
To
that.
make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Fawn. A fawn in their thighs.
What do you make of all this?
I think if anything, dedsec showed their true
Why can't we hack
colours.
that?
It's terrifying to think we
The
have
Queen?
such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find dedsec more frightening than the different gangs in London like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they
Mirroring the
kill you,
CCTV.
but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Crypto King 420.
Make it easier for them to track you. And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on.
Scrapping social media.
The government. Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government.
Hashtagging the metadata.
Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even
We've hacked the system. Blue Square. So Heston Blumenthal's restaurant. Blooming hell. Searching for contacts. Okay. Everyone's been arrested or dead.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
No pictures. Okay, so like your first 3 operatives takes less damage, shorter injuries. Semi-automatic pistol, extra faction damage. Light melee weapon, clothing discounts, a sneaker designer, creates fake coupons, oh no. Harry Potter, he's an investor. Short team arrest time, ETA gain on recruit. Okay. As private lines to the police commissioner. I bet he does, Mr. Harry Potter. Extra melee damage and take less damage. She's a goddamn tough drunk. Wrote a 5-star review of the Earl's Fortune pub. After hacking MMO servers, own summoner, and short hack cooldowns. You've got someone with a full auto machine gun banned for life from the London Zoo. Basic combat role. Okay. Unique dart gun. Worked in children's hospital, shorter injury time. Activate. Semi-auto shotgun, extra faction damage. Gain drone elite. That cooldown. Recently purchased a very expensive sports car. It does not look like a model to me. Personal sports vehicle and chaos drone immunity. Okay. But I mean, a nice car could be useful and like anti-drones. And then an internet celebrity. Failed motorcycle license. Wait, he failed his motorcycle license test, but he has a personal motorcycle. And he's a celebrity, he can get away with it. Electrite enemies, a former cryptograph. Okay, has downloads. Hides from pursuit by being a sweeper, and has a big rent. That's what she said. Automotive engineer. But he also does the sweeping from time to time. An animator posted a review of the National Gallery as pure wank. Great review. Tweets enemies to heal. That's pretty handy. Okay, so I think gaining some money on recruiting people is useful. Defeating enemies to heal could be handy. I mean, the sports car is very handy. Taking less damage, also very handy. Dart gun. Machine gun! And can combat roll. I think she's... Having a car surely is handy. So we'll go with them. Welcome to the Resistance. These will be your first members of your dedsec team. Continue growing your team by recruiting new team members. Sure. What was that smile? We've got a varied team. Seems useful. We've got a combat person, we've got someone with a vehicle, and we've got someone who gets money for hiring people and has a line to the police commissioner that is surely handy. TC80, so it's in the future, because we don't have 80 license plates yet, and they're based on the year, and semi-year, so it's 2030, at least. This is not a sports car.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
Can I not profile people to hire them? It's only distractions. Right, let's enter this car that's clearly not a sports car. Why won't you let me in? Hi, don't mind me. It won't let me press Y. Okay, probably because we need to open this, apparently. Set a waypoint. Okay, now let me drive the car. This has some fast acceleration. I don't think this is the sports car. It looks more like, what do you call it? The Cybertruck. But not really. I've just realised we didn't get in the options. Where's the sound, audio and language? I didn't set that. You know, just in case of copyright. Oh my god, like... The car handles atrociously. It has too strong of a turning circle. Like, it should not turn on a dime like that. Again, controller. Just gonna run everyone over because of the goddamn awful controls. They'll be fine. They've done a good job at the road being all curved and stuff like it actually is. And like the landscapes, it does kind of look like London. I should maybe look at the controls to see what is breaking everything. Because I'm not pressing that. Why not get out? Oh, you have to hold it. The Earl's Fortune pub, you say?
I downloaded a patch to
Hello.
your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't dedsec in. You will have to do the manual override.
I'm not thrilled about getting my hands dirty, but I suppose one does what one must.
Okay. I've just got to use the Wi-Fi to hack the system. I remember this puzzle. Yeah, that's a drunk person we got right there. I can hear them.
I'll see you downstairs later then.
I bet you will.
In for a penny.
Just randomly, and due to physical violence, something is cancelled. Randomly yank a radiator bit. Nothing could go wrong with that. I guess she knew it was a door, even though no one told her. Out the safe house. Hello, you speak to me.
Pitch black cellar. Just what I was hoping for.
I mean, isn't that what everyone wants to go down to under a pub? Yeah, great audio file. Very, very awesome. Says literally nothing. Anything over here? There is another. At least this one does something.
Resistors, it's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is The Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has...
Violent crime? A floppy disk! You scare. The Bug. The uploads. Okay, so the first one was talking about uploading Bagley, but it didn't actually trigger. I guess. And that ended the bug transmission. It's fine, we're just in time to grab another.
Today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about. Hello and welcome back to The Upload.
6 million uploads and audio files. This flyer is annoying.
The city operates.
A mask! Perfect. And we haven't initiated everything yet. Already picking something up stops the audio files. More audio files. I don't know. I like looting things, okay? Did that really need music? What is with this, all this music? Also, I've turned music down. Come on.
You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from.
What is this? A photo booth? A scanner?
Detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every
Exactly.
fucking email you ever wrote until you starve.
I'm with Sabine. Who the hell are you, and why do you sound like a mobile
I guess you
phone?
want me to scan.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley.
They didn't delete Bagley afterwards.
Highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the dedsec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
And now I have to go there. I guess that's where you meant to discover the math. No, I kind of already looked around here. In you go, Bagley. Put your floppy in the drive. Surely should be on hard drives by now,
That's
though.
it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh.
It's the data, the blows, the eyes, the Buccaneers, dedsec, missions. Okay, restart dedsec.
Oh no. Terrorist group dedsec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, Bagley, if not dedsec, then who was behind the bombings?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I...
Probably because they turned you off.
Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed
Never
dedsec for their
surrender.
dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
I mean, I had already messed with it. While I'm here, I'm gonna pick up this stupid set of headphones. Just collect it.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload.
I'm sure none of this information is necessary.
How it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember,
Blue Man Group did something. They blew up everything.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
Unlike the headphones and things.
Bagley, God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Except you conveniently lived.
God. How'd you survive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition here would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
There aren't many dedsec fans in London these days. Look, I want to help, I do, but joining up with you now verges on suicidal.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone.
I bet you
It comes
did.
down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance.
The city needs to pull out?
What do you say?
No.
But you owe me.
Game over. You said no. DedSec rip.
DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around
Not
the safe
naked.
house that are
Which is hardly a mod.
your DedSec kit.
Like, I already found the math. Tech upgrades. Tech points can be found throughout London. Okay, purchase tech updates, equipment tech. Change gadget, use the edit function in the team menu. Okay. Tech menu. Ah! Spiderbot seems useful. AR cloak. Okay. So you can cloak. We've only got 10. Already got a pistol. Chaos Stone chase hacks. Some things are locked off to. I guess we need the Spiderbot room. Data. That's just the new stuff. Edits. Oh, I see. And you've already got guns. Okay. Oops. And then you... Do you have any other weapons? goldeny gun. Give you a better gadget. Okay. Everyone has a spooder. They gave us some money and a...
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Hardly a model. Burn Bagley. Burn. Yeah, it's hard to look at you. You're hardly a model. That she was meant to be. I mean, we found a mask. What have we got in the wardrobe? Okay, we've already got a mask. Right, we've got Biggie Mask smoking a flare. That's very definitely not dangerous. We've got an ordinary mask. We've got the most British of masks. We've got something that you clearly won't be able to see through. Ubisoft. Premium. Cool mask. Or... But even Dapper Winston Biggie Mask. I think that one very more feminine. Okay, outfit. Like she just looks a bit too much like a granny. Maybe she's like a former model. I don't know. Not a bad outfit. That's a bit more fashionable. Like on the model, it's like very exposed. Thankfully, it's not fully open like that. Like, we can probably just stay in the stupid onesie, right? And there's some innerwear. Again, do we really care and like wear that much? Like, she can wear the onesie. And wear nothing. Shoes. I mean, in a onesie and high heels. And then man legs. Quite very manly legs. Again, hats probably interfere. No, can wear it under. Goddamn awful farmer's hats. Sure, let's wear that. Glasses. Old earrings. Piercings. Can't give her a beard. Can't change her hair. Oh, no makeup change, head tattoos, no. Get some body tattoos, no. Nail polish. Already red, but that's all we can do. Okay. I mean, again, we could buy some things, but most of this is locked off. Bags. I mean, I'm a backpack wearer. We gotta have a backpack, right? Glasses. They look disgusting. Why is this different? Oh, you can buy tattoos. Not that we can even see where half of these are. I don't care that much about the tattoos. Also buy a head tattoo if we really need. Not that it goes again. Can I change her hair? Okay, you can totally change the look of the person to make it look however you want. Again, she still completely looks like a granny. Beard. We can give her a beard. Perfect. Yeah, I don't care about makeup. That's a neat touch. Again, should be wearing that. Yeah. Okay. I can't change the colour, really. Only the default. That's that.
You've got all these
Right,
fancy new
that's
toys,
you.
but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, We tried to use guns only as a
We'll
last
run around in a
resort.
onesie.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old
Who?
dedsec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the...
Practice ring and fighter. Because the tutorial combat clearly wasn't good enough, right?
Basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in
Just immediately punched.
Find the weak point. Couldn't have done that better myself. Couldn't have done that better myself.
Okay, so you grab them to get past the block.
That's it.
Okay, so there's an audio cue for the punch. That's pretty cool.
That's it.
Okay, so you can hear when an attack's incoming. So I'm... Fuck. So I really need to dodge, I was gonna say. Hey, bullshit. I was trying to grab you there. You defeated Connie. Let's go. You're having some trouble there. You messed with the wrong model. Was this one of the people that we could have hired, Connie? In fact, did we hire Connie with the machine gun? Like, yeah, everyone with dedsec is dead. It's that. It's that. Except the people that maybe...
Why not go and have a chat?
The rest of my team was alright. Okay? Harry Potter! And... Hello.
Welcome
These
to
not
team.
the people that we picked? Oh, they are.
Banging! I'm gassed. When do we start bashing heads in?
Conveniently looks at the other person so that you don't have to actually move their mouth. Potter! How do you speak?
Good day.
Listen, are you sure I belong here?
Bagley.
What if recruiting me was a mistake? I don't even know how to be dedsec.
I think we just have to figure it out as we go.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
What? You can call us thick? Now that you realise you're all thick. And not as in FACC. Why did I say F as in TH? Because that's its own letter.
The safe house filling up again.
Later.
The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that dedsec are fighting along with them.
I agree. This city is being picked apart by scavengers and they must be
I don't get to reclothe them.
Yeah, and what about Albion then? They've got the city on total fucking lockdown.
Potter refuses to sit with us.
Meanwhile, Clan Kelly has risen to the top like rotten cream. They need to be brought down.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day
Clan Kenny from Kenneth?
dedsec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed dedsec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket.
Turn Hall.
Let's unfuck London.
Or can we all just fuck?
First order of business.
It's far more fun.
Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called
Earl Grey
It's
Gestapo.
the leading edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Up we go. This inconspicuous lady running around in a onesie. Definitely not causing chaos and definitely not identifiable at all. very undercover. No one would suspect the person running around in the onesie. Definitely would not suspect.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you
Laying darts on the old
how best
fortune.
to
Why has he got a
handle
thumbs
yourself,
down?
but remember, you represent DedSec now.
And recruiters. How do I want to be Potter. Potter gets money for recruiting people. Potential recruit. Oh wait, hang on. There was swap operative. Like literally in the middle. Potter, you are going to be recruiting some people. Okay, it's gonna have to load. Because why not gain a lot of money while we're at it? Plus, she's far too conspicuous.
We're getting smarter, faster, and madder every day.
Oh yeah.
Noticed in public. Randomly buys clothes.
Able to serve.
Sure.
Yeah.
That seems fun. What's up? Mechanical engineer. Immigration code. Police contacts. He's only got one thing. We've got a guitar. Gary Saha. Sasha Grey, I half wanted to say. You take less damage. Lauded for defusing the bomb. Landscape architect. He's got a shotgun. We're gonna save him. Short arrest time. Medical facilities. We could use some of those. Now we're just gonna recruit a lot of people and gain random lots of money. That's a car. You cannot recruit cars, Potter. He's got
recruiting an Albion guard to DedSec. Imagine pigs flying while you're at it.
You just suggested. Okay, that's a car. I wanted to recruit whoever's on the bike randomly. Drive-by recruitment. A novelist randomly gambles. That does not sound good. Another Albion. You've got a lot of good stuff. That's just a car. And what are we doing? Microbiologist. Sure. In faster knockout scene. Should cool down some more damage. He's performing until 4 o'clock, so you can only use them at limited times. Right, okay, we've got a time limit. Okay, so we've got a lot of potential recruits. Bagley has a lead on the SARS virus. Surveillance tools, sorry. Anything that would be vital to tracking down Zero Day, completing future DedSec operations. Investigate the... Okay, I guess it's the big thing on the map. Don't run me over.
Please help.
That didn't sound like a woman saying please help. You're a potential recruit and I'm sorry that I'm probably going to have to smack you. So I don't want to kill our potential Albion recruit.
I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
Oh. He hates us now. Is there a way to... Stop being conspicuous, sir. Yeah, there's someone else. Bye. Okay, Potter's probably going to die. So I need your car. God, these British accents are terrible.
Eyes on suspect. They crossed the checkpoint.
The checkpoints, eh? There's too many drones in the sky.
Can anyone see the suspect?
Hopefully not. Yeah, mind the bollards that I put up. Don't run yourself over, Potter. I was coming up here to hide. You mind? The drones are probably gonna still see me, right? Like, how on earth do you run away from the drones?
What's happening?
Get recruited. You've got a vehicle, you earn money. Like, take off the mask, Potter.
Where did they go? Shit.
Okay, we got away. Unavailable under pursuit. And we killed one of our potential recruits. That's a problem.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Hi. How do I speak to you? Potter! You have a wizard on your team. Well, I mean, it's adult Harry Potter. The same. He looks like the actor. How are you going?
Got a bit carried away. Albion's been giving me shit all day.
I don't know if he's a wizard.
So furious.
But he's a rich guy.
What's got you all worked up?
He's clearly Potter.
Some crazy shit is happening, that's what. Feels like every time I take a step, I get a mug stopping me for one of their random checks. Someone's been
And there's someone
taking
just
calls for
watching
against
us.
me on CTOS. I'm sure of it.
It's possible. Can you think of anyone specifically that may harbour ill will toward you?
Who isn't my enemy at this point? I could write you an
The whole
entire book
world.
just filled with names. Can you
Probably
hack
that
the
guy
system or
just stood
something?
behind you.
Find out who's doing this to me. Help me with this, and I'll owe you big time.
All right. My friends and I will see what's what.
We need to get some extra recruits. Oh, good here, thanks. How are you? Enjoying Legion so far? I've literally only just started it. So, you know, we've done a tutorial and that's it. So, considering it's an hour in, oh my god. Like, we've only just got into the game. So, I can't comment right now. But we'll still see. Hopefully it should be good. Have you played it? It's on a free weekend at the moment. That's why I decided to play it. Potter gets more money for recruiting people, which is why I was like, I'm going to recruit somebody. This person has medical facilities. Played all the Watchdogs games. You've not played any yet. Okay. Do you have this one as well? What is going on? What is that menacing noise? Oh, that drone is... That drone's just like, did it. Why is it... Why was it being so menacing? Oh, come on, I can't make them betray each other. That's a lot of drones just all grouping together. I can't do anything. You got this one free with your PC? Nice. You should play them. You should definitely give them a go. What happened back there? That guy glitched into the scenery. Oh, Radcliffe! I thought we were Mr. Radcliffe. Harry Potter. No, apparently that guy is Radcliffe. I don't even remember his first name. Daniel Radcliffe? Star Oja Coffee. Did you see that sentiment? Someone just sentiment across the place. Starbucks. We popping into Starbucks for a quick coffee. Oh, I should have gone in while they held the door open and seen what was inside of there. It looked like nothing in the Netherrealm, but that would have been hilarious, getting stuck inside a Starbucks. So many games still need to look very true, very true. Potential recruit. That one just had start recruit. What is this big green? Oh, what's so special about you?
What the blazes?
Beekeeper?
This nutter thinks they're a beekeeper. How about that?
Apparently she is a beekeeper. That's very futuristic hive. Hi.
It seems to me you're ready to fight the powers that be.
The bee! Powers of bees!
My magnum opus, please.
Pardon me?
Destroy your magnum opus.
I worked in a pharmaceutical lab until my supervisor sold my research to Albion and fired me. I've heard they're running top secret tests in their own military lab now. God knows what vile business they're getting up to. Could you destroy
How is
my
that?
old files? I'll
Bee.
tell you everything I know.
All right. My friends and I will see what's what.
Wonderful, thank you. I never forget a favor. Help me and I'll help you however I can.
Because I'm sure a futuristic beekeeper will be very helpful. Investigate the Cersei attack. Okay. I mean, we're not going on the sidetrack yet. We're heading towards the main mission. But I guess she's someone important. Considering it was giving her a big green glow and saying, hey, kind of important to go talk to her. And she had her own, like, bot quest. Or special suspicious activity. Like, this guy's beers. To gather between sometime and 5 o'clock is apparently a crime right now. Okay, let's not stay too close to the drone. The other one was making Jaws music at us. And be like, did it. Also, London doesn't have, like, these. London actually has countdowns. Like, you know, that's the traditional crossing things. But actually, London, it's a countdown. It's not the go and stop, man. It's a counting down number system. It's weird. Let's just steer clear of those drones. They don't look friendly. Magazine vendor. I'm probably just saving too many people. Okay, we've got a lot of potential recruits. That's plenty. Don't need any more. What are your plans for the weekend? Anything interesting? I don't recognise this statue. Nice touch with the construction work things. But maybe they should put that in some roads and like block off some roads with construction. I've not seen that car. Or this. Parcel Fox Security, eh? I guess it's something specific to the game. It looks like a danger zone. Considering it's glowing red. IKEA delivery Sunday. Hopefully nice and early so I can spend the entire day setting everything up. Sounds like a good plan. But that's about it. Let's send our Bill Spooder. Bill Spooder, in you go. Hi. You saw nothing. Stop trying to hack my spider. Okay, that's new. They didn't do that in number 2. That they tried to disrupt your hack. Okay, well we've opened the door, so I guess we can get in that way. We're probably going to have to get in. That's interesting, that the enemies can disrupt your hacks like that. I cannot see. It said holding down like that showed you where the key is. But it's not. Not showing me. That was 11 AM. Okay, there's a ceiling then. Don't know how we'd get our spider into that. Unless the spider can actually literally climb up walls. That's just a vending machine. That's a trap. Coming through. Okay, now we're getting the key. You saw nothing. Fuck. It's okay, we're probably going to be hunted now. But I think we've opened the doors. Can I climb this drain pipe? I can. Can I jump? I can. Okay, that's good.
Oh, now I'm craving a treasure hunt.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Don't die, Potter. That guy has a shotgun. That's terrible. Oh, fuck. This just a stun gun? What is that machine gun? Okay, there's a person with a machine gun. Fuck. Potter's dead. Potter is so fucking dead. Potter is dead. Getting close to 100,000 channel points. Nice. What are you planning on spending it on? I don't know what my rewards are at this point at that high. A party demon. Okay. Potter has been critically injured. Ah, we actually did recruit. Dear recruiter. New operative. Is this the beekeeper? I don't think it is. Recruited by Kenneth, though. But I don't know. Physically fit, takes less damage. Someone with a machine gun. We're sending in machine gun lady. Right, now that we've caused a lot of chaos, plan on hoarding them even more! Well, I don't blame you, but I don't know what my rewards are. I can actually just click and look.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll
Casually taking selfies.
Alright, let's go and make them
Definitely needing an operation. Okay, so there's a sound alert. A lot of channel points for 50,000. There's a raid thing, and then the 250,000 is the most expensive one, which is a gift sub. Remove the glasses. Yeah. Okay, I need to add some more expensive ones. Because, you know, you gotta have something to spend them on. I'm a serial order of channel points as well. Okay. Now, are they all going to be... Is there a fly on me? Out here? Or is it all going to be safe? Okay. I saw somebody in the distance there. Right, we got whatever was on top of there at least. I'm just going to send the Spooderbot in. Because the Spooderbot is less of a chaos. The Spooderbot can do some reconnaissance for us. Or we can send in the lift. Yeah, I have a lot of channel points on a lot of channels. I need to maybe spend some. I saw someone over here. Where did you go? I want to run you over with this. Sorry, onlooker. I know you're not a threat. Yeah, there's no one here. Okay. I see the person. They're not at least coming at me. But I need to beep, beep, beep. Go and attack them. Hello. It's just malfunctioning a bit, so nothing to worry about. Oh, I've actually fucked it, I think. Nothing. Nothing, mate. Okay, now's the opportunity. Fuck, drone. Don't call for help. Okay. Now, hopefully that would mean they don't call for help, right? Because I killed them before they called for help. Nope. That would be a no. Okay. Gadgets useful both in and out of combat. They are. And I'm hoarding them even more. I know we opened the back door. Hello. Just casually left the door open. That wasn't the door to be open, but I'll take the fact that they've just left it open for me. A nice way in. I can't climb that. Nice that all the enemies are pings. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill until they calm down. Then I might be able to be stealthy.
No sign of the target. Over.
They're all just casually chilling. Hello.
Suspect has a firearm.
Confirmed. Suspect has a firearm. They've murdered somebody. What a surprise. They were just chilling in the door, casually. Everyone else is just like waiting.
You're just another body bag to me.
Like a sussy.
Listen, you can still surrender, alright?
You can also give up. Okay, now they're moving. Is it only these three left? He was in a nice convenient position to get. I'd rather than wait. Okay. No good cameras to go get anyone. Hiding spot, you say? That's it. You run away. You run away. I mean, there's very few of them left. I'm just gonna go in and murder them. I'm not stealthy. I'm not a stealthy person.
Oh shit, this is fucking well off.
That was a headshot.
Getting a closer look.
I'm getting a closer look. Yeah, it's all gone a bit wrong, I think. What are we even looking for in here? There's some sort of meth lab. I probably could have done this without even entering, you know. The spider bot probably could have stealthily done everything. But I rush in and blow up everything and cause chaos and murder everyone. That's just how I play, I guess. Back here? No unauthorized access? Ha! Thorns Phelps, once again, I came by the warehouse for inspection, and once again they were not there to let me in. I will ask you to reschedule. Okay. So, people are coming. That's some guns and whiskey. Laptop. You say it's hackable, but at the same time, just disable the thing. Were we meant to come up here, I guess, and sneak in this door? That's definitely cocaine and alcohol. Ow. It's probably going to be something dumb like you can only hack it with the spider bot, right? Hackable. Why can you not hack this? What is wrong with you? I guess I need to go to the green point first. The green point is downstairs. But there seems to be no more enemies. That's something. Aha. No, that's just some tech points lying on the floor. That wasn't our objective. Okay. Money. Right. What is this? Seemingly nothing. Did we actually not need to come in here at all? I infiltrated a building we weren't supposed to come into. Think, considering the markers over there. I might have come into somewhere we weren't meant to go. Map. What is this? Access. Uniformed access for Clan Kelly. Really? So we spent all our time invading that for nothing. Fine. Come on, you can climb on that. Also, did not use the combat roll at all. Can I steal this umbrella? No. Okay, take your mask off. Why won't you take your mask off? Helps injuries.
And has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Seems useful. Why won't you put your mask away? And your gun? Like, you really need to put your gun away. Okay, that's the button to put the stuff away. Another green recruiter. Nope, that's not the button that I wanted to press.
Hey, a street artist. Dedsec could do
Ouch.
something on.
Hello.
You look like you could stand up and fight for these streets.
Wait, you were
Why have you graffitied all over your
just so
mask?
happen to need some help.
Maybe, if we're not
Convenient.
too busy. What's up?
I volunteer with
Yeah, if we're not busy going into the wrong building and killing everyone.
Invade the deportation squads. We always follow up with the people we help, but now I can't get in touch with anyone. I'm worried something's happened to them.
Hey, it's all good. We'll straighten this shit out. And we'll look into this charity first.
Your charity. So the green one's probably help the person, right? We need to get on and do a actual mission, though. We need to actually complete a mission. That would be handy. Okay, so it is in a red spot. Now we actually know where we're going. I should have hijacked a car as well. Let's not get run over on the way. Right, enough potential recruits. We're not... Unless they're special, we're not zipping anyone else. We've got plenty. Restricted areas are dangerous. They are marked on the money map, and we accidentally already went into one. Press R3 to scan the area and reveal scouting opportunities. Hijack cameras and drones. Perhaps. Stealth to avoid combat.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
I didn't mean to get my gun out. Is there a way in that doesn't involve going through the very clear and obvious sensors? I guess not. Yeah, I think you might want to hide. Who's shooting at us? From where? No. Oh my god, the control aim is terrible. It was locking on to the left of the person's head and not theirs. At least they didn't shoot me. They shot somebody. Security lasers. Ah, that would have been handy. I guess that's tutorializing, but it's a bit late now. Kind of already set them off a bit. just a bit. Okay, come back, Spooder. I mean, the only thing you're getting back up is bullets in your face. Yeah, we had stealthy. We're not very stealthy. How are we getting in there? I do see there's another sensor grid. I guess we're gonna have to explore. Why would that door open in particular? Not like we need to go up the stairs or anything. Aha. Okay. It's not alarmed, that's good. Nothing to hack. Okay. This does seem a nice spot to send our spider out though. So, let's go have a look around with our spider. Let's see if we can find our way in. That's not a way in. That's not a way in. Oh, there's literally just a panel on the wall. Is that what we were meant to? That we're meant to interact with. It's nice that they left us a little spider port. Nice that they left a little port for my spider to plug itself into. Autocratic wet dream, you say. Windex.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Oh my days, this kind of thing could help us out big time.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. Alright, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
We're gonna nick it. Okay. Oh, don't squish my spooder. I mean, it doesn't look like there are any more enemies, so, you know, that's at least something. We're just gonna still spider around and maybe try and be a bit stealthy. I guess we're going back to the same port that we were at before? I don't know. Again, it seems to be in the same... Can't really tell where it wants me to go sort of situation. It's definitely inside where we can't get to. Time to run around the building and look for another way in. That's one of the big problems with this. Like, finding your way into some of these things. It's like, hey, but we've given you a waypoint, and it won't actually always be the exact place you need to go either. And finding your way into it, let alone that. Okay, that's a lot of drones flying around. The spider! That's what's happening. Hey, I'm only a little spooder. Don't be mean. Hello, Bobby. Don't mind me, I'm just a little spider bot. I mean... I guess I need to be human. Because door. I guess. The only thing that makes sense is the door will open for the human. Yeah, of course, of course. What? Okay, that was glitchy and weird. Haha! My spider opens doors that should not open. And that you definitely cannot see through. Open the door. Act the spooder. It definitely wasn't intended to do that. Where are you telling me to go? Where are you telling me to go? Somewhere that... Okay. I mean, I'm going to go to this yellow point over here that's not the waypoint. This guy appears out of nowhere. And, definitely didn't just break his neck. Definitely didn't just murder that guy.
The CTOS up there.
What is? This, aha. Definitely didn't murder that guy.
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Tech points. What is that waypoint? Oh, is it the waypoint I set for the map? Paramedic. That's why you've got a big green glow over there. It's telling me to hire the paramedic, even though we kind of already did. Swap unavailable. But it's nice that you can see where your actual operatives, like, they are existing in London in various parts. So if you want to fast travel, you can actually teleport to the people. Reporting for duty. Escape the area. That's easy. Killed everyone. No one's going to be coming for us. I guess we should have stealthed that, right?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the dedsec network and clone my own version.
Yeah, that's cool, but how am I supposed to get the server off the fucking roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity
so hire
to
someone with a
recruit
drone.
heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So what exactly
Okay,
makes
that...
someone a
Oh
heavy
man, that's
lifter?
a lot of stuff.
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Obviously, robot prick.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to...
He's got double thumbs down. That's the guy that we might have killed. Unique MP5. Okay, so we need a construction worker. But I guess conveniently you've told me where there is a construction. Let's go get a construction worker. There's a green glowy. I've started highlighting a million more operatives to potentially gather again. I'm terrible. I'm gonna keep doing it, and you know it. Why are you so special? You're on the team. See? These are just all potential recruits. Hates dedsec. Hates dedsec. You definitely aren't going to be recruited for us, I think. It's nice that they're like, no, you actually can't have these ones. Because you kind of pissed them off a bit. You kind of stopped them from doing dodgy things. So you can't have them. I do need an Albion though. So I am going to track a few Albion. Okay. Got a couple of potential Albion recruits. We need this construction work. You know, because we've kind of pissed off everyone that we potentially had so far. So the construction work. And we got a couple of healers, potentially. Here's some construction work. Here's...
drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too. Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
Remove Samantha Valasi. In particular? Hi. Sam. Said to hire you in particular.
You look like you could stand up and fight for these streets.
Hey, you're dedsec, aren't you? Great timing. I need a hand with something.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
Right, okay. So I went to the Kellys for some money problems. Worst mistake I've ever made. Now I'm basically their slave until I pay off my debt. Could you help me get out of this mess?
Went to Grand Mitchell for some money. And now they're pursuing you for the money that you owe them.
Hank Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Got it.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to run you over. I almost did. Again, the handling of these cars is not what they would be. It's nice that it... It's nice that it automatically put the waypoint for me where I needed to go. He said, as it actually didn't. Okay, that's kind of bad design. Just drives off in the wrong direction entirely. At least I discovered it before we got there. Because that would have been really bad. It's like, you've arrived to your destination, but this isn't actually where you're going to complete the quest. That car drove into me. The elderly are turning to crime for free boars, really? It doesn't seem like something the elderly would do. That taxi cab, it turns left quicker than it turns right. This is the worst. Like, if it was at least consistent, but it's not.
Oh my
Camden
days,
Market.
look at this fucking setup. When did the Kellys get their shit together?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
What is
Have
this?
the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
You're telling me this spider won't do? I'm just going to pretend I'm homeless. Casually send my spider in. Let me in. Okay, that's a lot of CRT TV monitors. I don't think that's really high end. Like, look how they've got their shit set up. They've got 20 CRT monitors. Like, at least CRT TVs do. Okay, that's a cooler looking building.
You feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison. What's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
That thing fell from the sky. I wasn't trying to make it fall from the sky. A sex shop. Really? How's that out of range? How do I make it levitate? Tracts. That's up. We trying to find our way into the back of the club? It's not what I wanted to do. The spider bot. If you'd ever seen one before. Can I take that drone? Okay, that's a scary ass drone. Drop the cargo. What could go wrong? I was trying to take out the bridge. I knew it explodes. Didn't blow up the bridge. Okay, we're not even looking in the right direction. Let's actually go in and look at the things. That distracted everything. There's a few people. Where? Where's my way in? Train tracks. Okay, we've glitched the drone on that. Where is the way into here? Hello, sir. I'm just gonna bash the drone into you. Oh, get run over. I cannot navigate that. Just gonna go in. Hi. That's a few too many people. Okay. Bye bye. Fucking drone. Goddamn drone. Okay. try that again. Don't shoot me. That drone was a problem. Who are you saying yoo-hoo to? You sound like you're trying to be friendly rather than an enemy, but I don't believe you. Or is someone helping distract? I'm guessing this way has a way in. Catherine, are you helpful? You won't be living for long. I don't think you can deal with it. Because you're busy shooting up the shop rather than anything. No, get off the camera, you idiot. Fuck me. Why are you such a terrible shot? I mean, I think let's be smart about this. I take the shopping trolley. Right. Do you have any way of healing? Heck. Team. Unavailable at this time. Currently recruiting. Okay, we're recruiting 3 of them at once. That's nice. Now can I change operative? I can. But you're also not injured anymore. That was a big explosion.
Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
That's not an enemy. I thought that was a big guy in armor. Just... You don't need guns. I kind of do. Fuck you. I should have crouched and been stealthy, but I was being dumb. Hello. You didn't die yet.
You can't hide from me.
Shit. I hear drones. The aim sucks. You just glitched forwards. The aim is not aiming at them, it's aiming... in stupid positions next to them. Get off that drone or you're dead. Bagley, can you... Okay. That's a problem. Can you let me disable the drone? And Kelly Enforcer. Hi. You have a safe trip? Who's shooting that and where are they? There's a guy that's down there. I cannot see any of these enemies. Any of them. Oh, the ammo's just used once you use it, huh? Stop aiming by his foot rather than at him. Oh my god. The controller aim assist is actually atrocious.
Right, you're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Sick.
Dead. That's where everyone is. Yeah, I think I need to come up here. Don't! Oh my god, what was that? I did not tell her to do that. Everyone died. What are you doing? Why are you walking that way? Thank you for regaining control. Everyone died. That's what went wrong. Everyone died. That's what happened. Did you actually see me, or you just... There you are. Oh, there you are. I was going to say, I can hear you being a loud mofo. I couldn't actually see him. Got some ammo. In we go. Don't run off. I kind of was going to stay up there. Okay. Now we're in. We could have got someone to open this for us without needing to do that. If we'd have ran in whilst the guy had the door open before, we could have saved all of that. That's just a trap. Time to erase your bank records. The construction workers' debts, all of them are now paid off. And we'll get 3 construction. I should have highlighted all of the construction workers. And we could have taken them all. There's an ammo. Okay. And we just need to get out of here. Considering everyone is dead, that shouldn't be too hard. Now, why didn't we just come in this way? So, fourth. Very well-designed statue to not collapse under the weight. Let me out of here. We're done with the mission. Here we got some recruits.
We wiped your debt with the Kellys. They shouldn't be bothering you no more.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong person.
Thanks so much.
You both can be mad at me.
I wasn't sure what to expect with you lot.
You're both mad at me. I was trying to save your life, you idiot, and you're attacking me.
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Sounds like a blast.
Fuck.
I'm in.
I was trying to save you. And you repay me by attacking me. How dare you? Pick up parcels and put them in a box. No shit. Parcels can have up to 3 properties, each with its own difficulty. Time, fragile, and contraband. Okay. That's with destroyed if it takes too much damage. It's going to be the fragile one, you know it. Westminster Abbey.
Are all consuming. So, taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care. And some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha! Mind yourself, you don't want the authorities catching you with that.
Oh, damn! Better not be broken.
Without it breaking 99%. I knew it. Considering we were in combat. It was going to be the breakable one, and we're going to break it. Okay, the cops are chasing us. We're getting some horrible lag, and that's not going to help. There was a special operative there. No sign of them. How bad are you at your job?
has cleared the checkpoint. Over.
Yeah, and I've raised the thing above you so you can't follow me. This is quite a long way away, 1,500 meters. At least we shouldn't necessarily break the package too badly now.
Control, we're returning to H.
Okay, that is where we want to go, right? I was like, are we even heading in the right direction? Now we've actually got some landmarks to follow. This is going to be a lot more useful. I'm going to take a shortcut the wrong way. Wrong way up the roads. What could go wrong carrying a fragile box? What could possibly go wrong with that? 99% fragile box. And we're not being chased by the police either. We managed to shake them, so that's good. Whether that was just because we were in a fight and then started shooting at people, or if it was related to taking the parcel, I don't know. But it could have caused us some problems. What is this? Don't give a peg. The way she dismounted that. Ruthlessness causes homelessness. Okay. There's another delivery box right here. I'm guessing you can collect a box from me. Well,
all in a day's work, eh?
Parcel Fox. Parcel Falls? Visiting Tower Block. It doesn't tell you what the special conditions are going to be until you take it, I guess.
Well, I certainly hope you paid well for the risk you've just assumed.
Now did breaking. You'd hope so, wouldn't you? So that's the paramedic. That's a lot of money. What is that? The safe house. That's reported for your duty. Okay, so that's probably the main quest, right? Just going backwards and forwards. Disrupt the propaganda. Again, we're doing stupid side quests rather than the main missions. I'm atrocious at this. I did the same thing in Watchdogs 2. Okay, we've attracted the cops. I guess it's related to the mission. Like, you take a parcel, the cops are like, ah ha ha. Unsighted? That's not really English, is it? We've unsighted them! You mean you've lost sight of them? You've lost track of them? No, we've unsighted them! You know, we sighted them, but now we've unsighted them, very specifically. We chose to look away. That's not quite correct.
Control, put out an APW.
The bike handle's a lot nicer than the cars, at least. I think we're going to be riding bikes, because the bikes handle way better. Like, they don't overturn 900 degrees. Back to Camden. Conveniently exactly where we were before. We took the first package. Probably the same box, literally, isn't it? We're probably taking it straight back to the same box. Deliver this to me, would you? Oh, by the way, would you deliver it back again? It was the wrong place. We didn't actually want it. No, it's not. Deliver. This is a different box, at least. Let's not get sidetracked by these side quests.
Finally out of my hands.
Not even remotely broken. Missions. DedSec. Again, there's a lot of recruitment missions for all the people. I think I will take my bike back. Don't mind me. Just collecting my bike. I didn't want any of that. Or did I? Wait. Wait. Okay. I was going to say, if that was where we needed to specifically go, that would have been awkward. Conveniently, it was where we were before. So now we take the drive back again. Muse? Is this copyright? Oh my god. Why are you playing copyrighted music? Please. Oh no. Thankfully I turned them all down, but oh my god, why have you got copyrighted music? Why is there no copyright free music option? I'm gonna take a shortcut. This is the problem. Like, you really need to have content creator mode, which doesn't have music, with copyright.
Northwest London, it's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network. Although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through
Where's this
the telecom
special?
tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly
Where are you?
thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me, and it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The system network and Bagley are both...
There's a lot of protesters on limited range.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control.
Like, I'm not seeing the special.
Earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them.
Not seeing the special, so we're moving along. We had a little sidetrack, a little peek. This is terrible. What are we doing coming behind the train station?
Really makes Blue be able to take control of it, and CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was...
Ow.
The system is so bad, though. It's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of
Self-driving car.
I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks, not to mention the accidents.
I'm not a fan of self-driving cars. Did they have streamer mode in the options? Not that I could see. I had a look through all the options and I could not find one. You know, if there was, I would have activated it. But nope, there is no streamer modes. Why is there a moth in here? This is security announcements. For the good of your thing, turn the music off entirely. Yeah, there's no streamer modes. Sadly. Music off. Okay, there is a music off option though. Which we kind of did anyway in a different way. But they need to. Games should just have streamer mode option.
Prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this...
That's a construction worker.
Alright, glad you made it. Hey.
Games from big companies, like they should. Yes, exactly, they should. 100%.
No
Like,
turning back now.
even on Twitch, for their
Goodbye
adverts,
to
they
normal
had
life.
to silence them
Friends,
all because
family,
Ubi
DedSec's
just
a full-time
refused
thing.
to
Normal fam.
be streamer
Feds have just said they
friendly.
can shoot us in the fucking streets.
Yeah, it's all messed up. And I want to help. But I have a life. It'll be tough to give it up.
Flip that script, cuz. You ain't walking away. You're fighting to protect what you care about.
So what's these implants on their dimple?
Yeah. All right. I'm ready.
Before she'd even put the thing in her ear, she's got the big obvious dimple implants. That's not even in her ear. That's like, I am obviously a terrorist because I've got this dimple implant that gives me away.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech.
Can I kill my
Right now,
former
we need
self?
You and your big strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
There in a flash.
New operative. Shit. No, not Spiderbot. We need the cargo drone. Why won't you let me set that as the gadget? I think if this bike doesn't sound too healthy and then it just immediately crashes. Sorry, that was the bike, not me. It suddenly swerved left for no reason. Okay. Maybe this girl can't ride a bike as well as the other one. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. And can't we just be Hannah? Like, she's literally right by the mission. You can drive through the barriers, apparently. This girl cannot ride this bike. It's definitely just this construction worker because the other person 100% could ride this bike. This one crashed into a barrier and literally smashed it off. But barely any speed, I'll give it that. Hit a wall, hit a tree. Everything. Why are we respecting the road laws? Yeah, she cannot drive. She has not got her motorcycle license. That'd be funny if specific characters did have... Oh my god. It does seem harder for her to drive it. I'm just saying. If specific characters did have different... Yeah, I'm sorry. Different capabilities of using vehicles. Okay, Dennis. I'm leaving. On a bike that I definitely can ride. As she flies off the bike. You saw nothing! I definitely didn't crash that bike. Hey.
So sorry.
All units, I repeat, all units.
You're welcome.
We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Investigating. Stand by.
Help! There's been an accident! I saved your life! Don't hang about and be like, there's been an accident! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I saved your life. I really should stop saving... Why have we got a price tag on the back of our helmet? Oh my god. You shouldn't have followed me then. You should not have even known I was there. You saw nothing, okay? Keep moving.
I'm in pursuit of the target.
Gun? You weren't even looking at me! You psychic motherfucker! Gun! How did you know? Okay. We need to hide a bit. We've got two stars. We can't be doing the mission just yet. What is that? Okay.
Anyone?
We've kind of lost them. Hide in the bushes. Okay, no more police. I'm just a construction worker.
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. Out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Ha! Hello, drone. Do you mind coming where I can actually stand on you? Thank you. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, no shit. There we go. I was going to say, it's a little awkward to hack it. So what are we doing? We going on the roof? Why are we flying from there? Why not bring us closer? At least we can't go out of range whilst we're on top of the drone. We can literally get on any building with this. We totally didn't need to go into that specific side alley to do this. For stealing your server, don't mind me. Okay. Getting out of the danger area first, and then we're going to look on the map to where we need to take it. Really? That's the path you're giving me to that? Really? Why are we dumping in the ocean? Deliver the service of the truck. I don't think that's the path that we need to take, you know. Can I drop it on a boat? That would be cool. Like, drive by, drop it on a boat that's going away. No one can chase that. That's better than a truck. Come on. Also, what is that landmark in the middle of the ocean?
Okay, you're good to go. The server's loaded up in your vehicle. Careful you don't go drive it in the Thames or something.
I can get used to this.
I already wanted to take it into the Thames. It should hot change to one of our other characters, really. Like, do we have to stay as this one? Like, I chose Harry Potter, I think.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress. This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server.
Like, there's not a lot going on over here. I run on a boat.
I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
You are friends? Is that why you're being highlighted? Hello? Button. Oh, King! Let's pose for the sexy workers calendar. Take your mask off as well. Okay. It'd be nice if the landmarks also updated. It's given me an orange path. Which the blue path ironic. Which path do you want to take? The orange one? Or, you know, that it suggests you take, or the one that your fast travel suggests you take? The shorter route or the scenic route that maybe the game wants us to take? I'm taking the blue route. Because we're clearly going to be ambushed if we go that way, right? Boop, boop, boop. You're in my way. Come on, bus.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
And I'm guessing it would be showing that stuff if we followed the other route, right? We'd be seeing it mapping things. I chose not to go your route. Your route was slow. Bagley would probably be talking to us this entire time. What could go wrong going the wrong way, right? It ultimately leads to that this is a very powerful truck. It knocked that car flying. Well, they converge here at least. Get out of the vehicle. Okay. Just say, Bagley. Who are you? Nothing special. Okay. Reconstruct the scene.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Alright, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
I mean, you wouldn't get a very nice view. Look at them. It's like glitchy models. Like that wouldn't be interesting to watch people.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location next.
Pushing you again. Completely different. Very different path. Very different path. I guess we're gonna go with the red path this time. That was a very, very different path. Was that Theresa May again? Resistance will be met with force. Okay, Theresa. Strong and stable and all that. Just like this vehicle. It's not that stable, but it's strong at least. It's kind of floating above the roads. It's kind of not actually driving on the road. It's kind of flying. Like its rear is not in contact with the roads. But it's strong.
Be careful, it's taking too much damage. A few more hits and it's toast.
About that, Bagley. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to brake and I was like, why isn't it braking? I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. This car's fine. Definitely won't be breaking it. Oh, you want me to actually drive it down that side alley? What was that scream? Like, your waypoints don't even drive there. You don't even suggest this. Like, not even your waypoint suggests it. Wait, I'm guessing I get out because you didn't say anything, Bagley.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in
Drones
progress.
are en route to suspect. Units, Prepare to stop the vehicle.
What the fuck do I do about these things?
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them.
Oh shit. Okay, get out the vehicle. Okay, yeah, that would.
Complete.
Why did you hack that drone and make it think? Like, now I want to hack it. It hacked it before I wanted it to. Why have I let them in? Why does it aim next to them and not at them? This is awful. Fucking just aim at them, please. Don't let them shoot the truck, but I'm just gonna hide behind the truck so I don't die. Okay, and then he zips because plus
We can't
armor.
lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Keep talking.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run.
And the truck. I was like, yeah, that's gonna blow up, right?
That was a bit fucking close for comfort.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
I mean, it didn't blow up or anything. It just sort of made the truck go backwards. Reporting for duty. Digging up the path. You say. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Kenapatu. Very much appreciated. How are you, Kenapatu? Dedsec mission. Okay, let's check that. Side missions, assassins. Ideas, found some side missions. Can I zoom out on the camera because I have no idea where the mission even is? You're not even giving me a point in the direction of where this mission even is. Okay, maybe the arrow. And that just points to us. Mission? Hello? Mission?
Found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been
£1.99
since
shirt.
the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Find a source on the Tone attack. Okay, now you've given me it. We're going to change to the person who's actually near it, because that seems smart. And, you know, what's the point in having all these people if you don't use them all, right? So let's change up our character.
Yes?
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
I might have just found us some fresh meat. Ready?
Fresh meat? What have you been at Camden Market? I'm going to quickly go to sleep. And I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, reward the Marcus Holloway jacket for free. for going to the toilet. No, it's not. We should have that. Okay, so now we're onesie lady. The very, very inconspicuous onesie lady. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to check out this gun shop. That's just climbing on that. That doesn't seem safe. Albion recruitment, you say? Okay, you look a lot more likely to be recruited. Recruiting for Albion Southback until 4 o'clock. I'm giving you some space. You're just ordinary. You're just ordinary. Albion locations. You gain Albion location. He has the most stuff. He's the most interesting. Okay. But he's a recruiter. And God, there was a green person? You're special.
Okay.
Switching allegiance.
Sound crazy, but hear me out. Do we need a hypnotist?
A professional hypnotist? Looks like someone never updated their career goals from when they were a child. In 1853.
He sounds useful. He's a special guy. Hello.
You look like someone who might want to fight for London.
You say that like you're with dedsec. Maybe you can help save the next dozen people I plan to shag.
What?
Absolutely everyone I've ever dated has completely disappeared. And I'm partially...
Are you a murderer?
Sirs, Albion, the Kellys, they're using my puller data to abduct everyone I've ever been with. Here.
Sounds quite a conspiracy.
Key players and resources they're
Everyone you've ever shagged has disappeared from your life.
And earn you my trust.
I'll try.
I don't think he's that... I think they're just ghosting him. I don't think it's anything conspiracy, mate. I think your exes just don't want to know you and they probably blocks you on social media. This lady also cannot steer this bike very well. That's not the way up. That's just a jump into some water, and I don't think we want to do that. And it's one way of losing the cops if they're chasing you, but I don't think that's what we want to do. Okay. I mean, we're trying to go up the stairs, not do wheelies. There we go. I'm going to assume there's a way up there. What is that? You're saying there's some tech points here, but I can't see them. Down the floor. That echo? You sure? I think it is, Pamela. Why are we echoing so much? We're not underground. I am William Shakespeare. Will I am? Oh, come on. You can get it up that last goddamn step. You got it up a harder set of stairs than that. Okay. Maybe this isn't what we want to be doing. I'm sorry. Trying to find my way onto the main roads. There we go. Okay. Freedom! Just a minor scrape along the way. Okay. What is that? We will follow the roads. No! Loading! Worst time for loading when you need to turn. At least we didn't crash with that loading. We could have. And I can see this. It kind of looks like the London map. What is going on with that train? Kind of looks accurate to London. Like, you can recognise locations and landmarks and routes. Are you okay there, sir? You look like you're having some desecration of these people. Tempting to hide. You're doing a great job of that. You're doing an amazing job of hiding. Oh my god, what is that? Look at that cross-eyed face there. These are some interesting faces. I wonder if these... Well, no, they're going to clearly be dead. But, you know, I wonder if these are people that you could be in the game. Also, you were back there. You're on there twice. And you're on there twice. I've turned music off. This is clearly copyright.
I don't much care for walking around this place. It feels like an open-air morgue.
This
Yeah,
whole
no
area
shit.
is sus. Look at all the security.
It's a
Is this what you do to a
saucy
building
baka.
that's supposed to be under repair?
More than a bit suspect. Bags, what am I looking for?
Any kind of device or
I wanted to write
still
that.
be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Can I have that construction drone? That's the wrong button again. Why is disable on its first thing rather than hijack? I guess for combat purposes, right? Yeah. Why do you walk off? Stay on it. Like a car bonnet. Now we're gonna have to steal something. This is where one of the bombs went off. What is that? Just a waypoint? Why can't I hijack him? You're telling me there's something there, but upon inspection it didn't look like there was. Did not look like anything was there. I should have just got off and shot the guy. Get off. Get off. Get off the drone, thank you. No easy way to navigate around that. Get your gun out. I suspected there'd be someone up here. Is there nothing for us?
The suspect is fled.
Well, they're going to be getting a drone out, right? Maybe it's underground. I could not see anything to interact with over there. I mean, you're not going to see my guy up there. Are you? Maybe we'll slowly go up there. Oh, there is just a big hole. That's just a broadcast, a damaged spiderbot leg. Okay, leg from the spiderbot recovered from the Terran site. Okay.
What the hell? This is it. The signal is coming from this spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
The little fella's
This
taken
other
a walloping.
spiderbot?
What's it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Where are the data relays? So, what was the point in that other spiderbot? Like, one is down here. What is going on with that car? No enemies, huh? That's nice and convenient.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Okay. I'm worried about that guy that might be getting close to me. No, I'm miles. Miles away. He's gonna see my spiderbot. Or not. We're actually going to be kind of stealthy. He says. Kind of. Don't mind me. Spiderbot coming through. Aha. You saw nothing, mate. There was definitely not a spider. Looks like there's also an access key. Like, maybe we need this access key for something? The other one's right next to me, isn't it? I guarantee it. It's like right next to my actual person. It is. It goddamn is. It's down. But this is smarter. Just like redo the bot. Okay, well that was easy. We found a nice convenient location to do that.
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spiderbot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Okay.
Damn it. I need to go back to that spiderbot again. Where's this thing? Not here. That wasn't what I wanted to happen. Okay. In we go, and I'm sure nothing will come find me. Looked like there was a drone there watching. The CTOS drone, don't mind me.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
We're meant to know who these are.
Kelly? As in Clan Kelly? Does that mean mobsters did the bombings?
Looks more like the Kellys were acting as a supplier. This was a handoff.
That woman they were meeting didn't seem like the gangster type either. Could she have been a part of Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, who was controlling this spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spiderbot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
The cops.
So the police force witnessed this handoff?
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Oh, brilliant. I'll just pop open a quantum tunnel, shall I?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spiderbots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good call, sweetie.
Like the spider bot we were already kind of using. I don't think this is the way in. You saw nothing. I don't think this is the way in. Photobot, back down you go. Where is the entrance to this? I'm guessing the tunnel up here that we already analysed, right? Why is this worse than my spider bot? Is there a... Aha. There we go. So I was kind of half already one step ahead before.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Okay.
RDX
Looks like
the
explosives.
exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 days signature.
There, hurry. We've got order delivery.
Turn conference path. Okay. And someone's hands.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
Can't get through that way.
So Zero
People.
Day was using multiple groups to pull off the bombings. This just gets more tangled.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath.
Indeed they did.
Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was
There's a
spying on
spider bot up there.
maybe they could tell us more.
Like it was literally in the ceiling there. Gave the area. Well, we'll leave that bot there. We'll recall ours. I wonder, is my flying drone still here? Like, we're just gonna get out of here in a very stylish way. It is nice. Convenient there's no enemies up here. Where it looks like they really should come. I was gonna say, if you can't get on that, don't mind the flying onesie invader. Nothing to fear with the flying onesie pig.
The Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
So the police were investigating a different suspect other than dedsec, but kept it quiet from the public. Oh, very professional.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Yeah, that's not too far away. We can literally just fly there. Now we're just gonna fly this everywhere, apparently. Oh, who could the terrorist be? This person flying on a destruction drone attacks with a pig mask above the city. No, they're just doing it for fun. City of Western. You shouldn't be too far, he says. There was no near operative, and I was going to abandon her and teleport to someone else, but you know, we'll just slowly fly. Oh, that's 600 miles away, is it? Yeah, it's apparently quite a flight. It's nice that they've got the underground temple. As a temple, but I don't think that's quite what it's called, is it? Charing Cross. Charing Cross isn't quite correct either. Why can't we lock onto that? Embankment. Not that it will allow us to really see that. It's like it's almost correct landmark names, but not quite. Embankment sounds right. I don't think it's called Temple. And it's not Charing Cross. That I'm aware of. I'm not a London expert. Also, we don't have like random detritus like that in the river. Or this many boats. Or remotely a military boat like that. That's an Albion special, right? Or things like that at the sides of the river. I wonder what that's about. Hey, they do have the London Eye at least. That's accurate. Don't know what that is at the end of there either. Ghost Bar? South Bank. Sorry. It's not a goth bar, that's not wrong, it's South Bank. I've never seen that either. Or this thing was glitchy with some sort of boat that comes in and out of it flipping in different directions. That definitely doesn't exist. We're just a scenic drone tour of London now. There's new Scotland Yard Revenant. Trains that don't move. Charing Cross. Definitely not King's Cross or anything. Houses of Parliament. They're very lit up. New Scotland Yard. Are we going in? What are we doing?
Well, Albion's certainly made themselves at home.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I was never much of a fan of the Met, but I can't say I was itching to see them replaced with war criminals either.
That's
Don't worry,
just
the only
glass.
difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Again, very shiny glass. Don't mind me, officer. I'm just a little drone. That's probably going to trigger an alarm, right? I can't hijack that, really? Just a camera. The camera might let me see. Okay, let's disable the sensor. The little coppo. Nothing else? Okay, Spider-Bot. It's safe to go in. Because that floor was still red there for a moment. I was like, is it? Is it going to be a floor sensor, you know, a pressure sensor, and I was going to screw myself?
Well, is this it? Our Spider-Bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Good. Be a dear and work out who last used it.
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
On it.
What could go wrong in hijacking something that's being worked on? Sorry, I just need to go.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the
Oh my god, this drone is shit.
they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. Right, get
I mean, it is missing a leg.
broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through
Barely.
the station undetected.
Guy might be dead. Yeah, no shit, it's a good way to get through the station undetected. Kind of like we were already doing. But that's opening that. What was the first thing that we saw we could interact with? Okay. Oh, come on. The struggles of the decrepit spider bot. Having some issues. Okay, we made it. I was going to say, if he couldn't jump on that. Hello, Tharia. How are you? Happy Friday, indeed. How is your Friday going?
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Can I steal that? I guess not. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Any plans for the weekends? Going well, quiet though. I imagine, like, you get quiet days at times. Wow, invisible wall, thank you very much, I guess. Sorry, I'm a very decrepit spider bot that cannot do a lot of anything. Playing some Final Fantasy. Okay, which one? Number 14, I guess. Is there a way out this way then? Does that invisible wall me? I've not played 14. Is it like completely free now? For everyone? Oh, the glass walls. That's what it is. It was a goddamn invisible glass wall. I hate these invisible glass walls that you cannot see. This would be so much easier to just run in here and steal this. That's glass. How am I actually getting... Okay, we've got to get in there. Because they've shined this glass too effectively and you can't actually see that it's a wall. 14. Think so. I bought it anyway, but I believe it was free to play for some limited edition. Okay. But I mean, if you enjoy the game, it's worth buying, right? But I wouldn't know what the limitations are with the free to play version. But it's nice that they made it free to play. But I think some of them, like, they have like a monthly subscription cost on top of the cost of it. So that's like, you can make it Spider-Bot. Oof, barely. That's like one of the things that I didn't get. Is like you pay for it, but then you also have like an ongoing monthly price as well. Oh, that's just blocked off. I was going to say, was there something going the other way that's just in the main entrance that was easier?
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Yeah. Exactly. Why did you have to give me nonsense stuff to jump across? This spider bot cannot jump. Hope you're well also, thank you. I am doing okay today. Like, I was feeling a bit trashy on Wednesday, but Thursday, definitely a lot happier, and today, a lot happier. So, definitely a lot happier. And also, hello from Gawain as well, yes. I clearly need to land on this stupid higher bit, which it's not letting me land on. It's slipping me off of it, just to make that jump. But it really... Maybe it doesn't want me to stand on that. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But it looks like it wants me to get on that. First time playing the franchise, not sure yet. This has a monthly sub. Okay. 14's definitely a different one to enter the franchise on. I started on number 7, like the original number 7. And I think like the MMO ones are very different to like Final Fantasy in general. So, you know, even if you don't necessarily enjoy 14, the other ones are very different. And then they've got a newer one that they announced, which was like a Dark Souls-y sort of one that, you know, again is nothing like the genre at all. I'm trying all the ones people I follow play. So I've been trying Guild Wars 2, Swords of Legends, and Bless Unleashed. Yes, I did download Bless Unleashed as well, and I plan to give that a go. But again, you know, that was initially when it had drops, and then they stopped the drops. And you did Black Desert, or you planned to do Black Desert, you were saying. So, you know, it's nice to try them all out. And I guess find whatever one is your favourite and maybe play that one. But there are a lot of MMOs coming out for sure. Crime will never go away. MMOs are always different. People tend to forget that and think the games will be the same so as their single player counterparts. It's very true. That one I do have some familiarity. Aha. You tried Blessed Beta and didn't enjoy it, okay. The combat was a bit basic. BDO I played for some time during the beta and after initial release. Downloaded Blessed this morning, so plan to log in on tomorrow. Aha. I played like the tutorial and like the combat, like there wasn't a lot of variation in the button presses. Like you literally just did one thing in the combat. I didn't realise I was in a whole big room. I thought I was just on a vent and waiting for the vent to drop. I might have been actually, and it might have dropped whilst I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I found the combat of Bless Unleashed to be a bit basic, so I didn't really do anything with it. That's a camera. Cousin? Why did it come up with cousin all of a sudden? Now I can't get it to come up again. Did I accidentally glitch and see something I wasn't meant to see? He's someone's cousin, apparently. It sounds boring, that's true. It was unfortunate, like the combat was not a lot to it. Like, what was that other MMO that I was playing? I was playing another one that had a million things. And that was way better. Elion has a lot more to it. But that's not free to play. Glad I haven't paid for that one, that's true. Not linked in yet for Swords either. Give it some more time this weekend too. I mean, you know, sounds like more than a weekend's worth of gaming. But yeah, definitely give them all a shot. But I think that's going to be a lot of gaming there. You're going to have like months of gaming from all these games, I imagine. But if you manage to get them all in a weekend, like, fair play. That would take me way longer. Way longer than a weekend to assess all of them. Of course, of course. Why does it want me to do all these very precise jumps? It's unlikely. Exactly, I was thinking, if you manage to do all of them in the weekends, fair play, you deserve an award, because it's very unlikely you'd get through all of them. I'm trying to find something as fun as WoW used to be for me. I guess after some time WoW would lose its, like, you know, you'd get used to it and you need something fresh and new, don't you? But fair play, you played WoW a long time, and they did bring back Classic and everything, so, you know. Yeah, definitely need to find whatever would be the next one for certain.
There. Make your way through this last vent path.
This last vent? How do you conveniently know it's the last vent? Oh. See, that misleadingly looks like you're on just, like, one small vent and then it loads in the next area, I guess. Okay, last vent, but then I guess I've got to go through literally all of the things again. Why? What is this? This is a different spider bot again. Okay. So I'm guessing we were meant to have gone into the building. My actual own spider bot is stuck. I'm just going to send it in again. And hopefully my own spider bot will be able to grab it. Because if I go in normally when I can get my spider bot to grab that spider bot, surely. Well, why not let me just... Oh, you've put the camera... You've put everything back on. There you. Beefed up the security. Like, don't mind this spider that's literally right next to you. You saw nothing. Okay, he actually reacted to us turning off security that time. Nearly 13 years. Wow, that's really good. Ashes Creation, turns out. I've not heard of that one. You've not heard of Ashes either. You'll have to look that one up too. There are a lot. You'd be amazed. There are so many MMOs. Okay, this is the problem. Let's leave them spider bots to whatever was going on there. I was just trying to pick it up. I didn't want it to pick it up in that way. I didn't mean for a date spider bot. I meant grab it, not pick it up, you know. Excuse me. Don't mind the person that's in front of you in a mask. It's the problem. Answer your phone. No, they are not. Why is the security not turning off? Okay, finally. When there's this machine gun guy here.
I want whoever did this found. Have a look around. I've had it.
Are my mating drones causing some issue? Oh, come on. I pressed the... I pressed the assaulting button, it didn't work. I pressed Y to grab him, and it did not work. If all else fails, go to Assassin's Creed, yes. Barely played it in years, so you've owned it. So is this new to your game? Is this what the title is saying? Yes, I've never played it before. This was literally the first ever time that I've played it. You enjoyed Arcade for a while, some years ago too. Might be worth a try if you haven't already. I don't remember actually. I might have tried it. Yes, this is completely new to me. I've never played this before. We literally began... It's a free weekend, so I thought I'd give it a go. You know? So, whilst you're all trying all the MMOs, I'm trying this, because it's a free weekend. So I figured, why not? I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I think Arcade got pretty big, didn't it? It's okay so far. Some of the controls are a bit awkward at times, but other than that, it's alright, you know. Fun to mess about in. I always end up doing half of the side quests rather than the things, and you're meant to stealth a lot, and I just end up causing chaos, and you can see I've just ran in and attracted everyone. Now everyone is going to be coming.
Spy button accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
You seem to be having some issues with the doors. Excuse me. I'm dead. Let me out. I think we're dead. Why couldn't they just let me grab it with the other thing? Okay, Potter's back alive. I mean, we should avoid using Harry Potter because, you know, he should probably... We'll pretend they're permadeath. Unless I run out of everyone. But you can literally recruit anyone to be, and you know they all have different things. So there's some interesting mechanics to it.
Just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Could have told you that was going to happen. No, let's actually get some work done.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Strange. Why would the police force use another station unless it's off the books?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
But, you know, we at least continue the mission, even though that other guy did.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind
Did get
bars.
arrested.
It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister.
Not a barista. Someone who makes coffee. Because why don't we hire a coffee operative? Again, every time I press the attack button, it doesn't work properly.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
The attack button doesn't work properly. I'm pressing the Y to do a takedown and it just doesn't work. The enemies... Okay. Maybe they don't know too much. At times they seem to know too much. That's like, you know, I'm here. No, you drove right past. That's fine. I'll just kill here. You see nothing.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Just gonna kill until... as the drones go past, until the unwanted level goes away.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this.
Exactly, as long as it's fun, that's all that matters, isn't it?
As mandated by the new Security, Counterterrorism and Immigration Act, any person not in possession of valid...
That looks suspicious. Sounds buggy. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but... like, you know, they do know too much at times, for certain. It's quite accurate recreation of London in some ways as well. So they did a good job with that. But we don't have taxes like this. We do not have drivers, self-driving vehicles like this. They are not a thing. But it looks a cool car. But no, we don't have these. Or a million drones in the sky, but I guess that's part of the plot. But these cars do look cool. But it's definitely not a London cab. Okay, what are we even doing over here?
The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's discreet.
It's lost control!
Could be used to conduct some less than legal business.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
It's not me, it's the self-driving vehicle. Shit. That's one way into the Thames.
If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
That's one way into the Thames. It's a good job she's wearing this waterproof outfit, isn't it? Okay. I mean, we've got a lot of money for no reason. Oh, we should absolutely be wearing a COVID mask. Absolutely. We should be wearing a COVID mask. I don't like that. I think we need some wellies after going in the water. But considering her outfit is quite waterproof. Germany? That's not UK. I think that really isn't UK either, colours. Like, kind of maybe, almost, but not really. Maybe they weren't allowed the London flag. Stand the ground and some enemies spawned right on top of me. Oh no. Hopefully you managed to get away and run for your life. You can wear that mask. I've already got a backpack, so I'm gonna give you that. Okay. But that's not fair when they spawn right on top of you. They shouldn't do that. Injured and hospitalised by me. I'm not surprised. He's heading to hospital to recover. I'm not surprised he doesn't like us much. You know... Definitely not surprised this guy doesn't like us. Storing a CCTV box. May unlock devices. Warrant for someone's arrest. Gloria Ganton. Okay. I have to actually physically break it? Okay, that's clever. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to shoot it. I hoped, but I wasn't sure. Okay, we hacked him.
Wow. It's like the Met built themselves an underground way station in here.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
So what were they investigating that led them to the Towan bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
That's hardly the computer, that's a tablet.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau.
I was going to say, there's the audio drive from working. Cavalry, nice.
The Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes.
Mary Kelly's Dracula.
Mean a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again.
I know it's Mary Shelley.
I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Okay, now we can hack the PC.
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential dedsec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is.
Boris Johnson.
So Kelly gets immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last.
So you're not even doing it on the books.
But I have to see what she's hiding.
Well, it was clearly the last entry, so.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
I didn't think Albion could get any more corrupt. But working with the criminal syndicate?
It seems like Zero Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
I shot that drone. What are you doing?
Definitely sounds like something DedSec should look into.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
There's nothing at the last known position. Goodbye. Nothing to see. How did you know that?
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Okay, we got away. Glad the cavalry came in to help.
Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
See, that's a good reason to, or a good way of playing online with people. Like, you get helped with people a lot.
And if Caitlin Lau's
Threat
right,
level
then this
severe.
nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason
Oops.
to believe a former
The London
DedSec
Eye does not
is
do
still
that.
alive, but missing.
It's nice to
inside
finally
the
have my
EPC.
work appreciated.
Angel
You're welcome.
Lopez, not London born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is
Can I
kind of
not get
person
onto the shore easily?
Finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
It won't let me jump.
Well, chances of him being deported at this time are slim to none. He's probably stranded in the EPC, which is unpleasant.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
You're having some trouble with your boat there. Are there any operatives that are nearer? Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to get this boat to actually park properly. Like, why wouldn't you let me just jump on top of the bits of the boat? That would have been so much more convenient. Don't go for a swim in the Thames. Let's go. Cargo drone. Okay. Can we go for a ride on the London Eye? We gotta try, right? Don't mind me.
I've had enough of your little games. You have it.
You can actually just go on the London Eye. So it's called the Millennium Wheel. That's old name. I don't think it's been called that forever. Have they got the Millennium Dome as well? We should probably try and find the Millennium Dome. It's weird that we have to see it from the perspective of a camera, right? Or not. Okay, that is just to see outside it is. We're kind of stuck in here now. Until it completes, I guess. This is the awkward part. You're on your own in the Millennium Wheel. It feels weird calling it Millennium Wheel. The London Eye. Like, you definitely want to be sharing the rides in some of these. Is that 1999 or 2000? Good question. Good question. I think the Millennium Dome was built for 2000, but I don't know when the London Eye came. I think the London Eye came after. I think the London Eye came after that. So I don't know exactly when it was built. But Gawain, do you know? I certainly don't. Yeah, you definitely need a partner to share, like, a trip on something like this. Is it going to take 10 minutes like in real life? Okay, I think this operative is just lost to the eye. I think we need to change to someone else. Okay, you're not on the London Eye. We're going to be you. Opened 31st December 1999. So exactly at the start of the year 2000. Hello, Anakim. Hello. Why does everyone start taking selfies? Oh, this magician again. Hello again. Or are you a different magician? You're a different magician. You're not interested. Bye. Okay, you don't want to be hired. Okay. Bye. Huge deal! Changing for 2000s. People like computers gonna... I never believed that. I had to prove it to people to just... I set the computers to the date in advance to prove them. Look, it doesn't crash the computer. It just goes back to its earliest days. So, you know, I had to set people's computers. They were like, if you break it, you're gonna have to buy it. And it's like, oh, come on, it's not gonna break. It's a clock. It just resets to its earlier thing. It doesn't crash. Why have you got a special thing? Found in Caitlin Lau's hideout. Stacey! You were just on the London Eye. How did you get here so quick? You're also looking sad. And that's the person we literally just were and abandoned on the London Eye, and they're like, now you're able to be here already. Turns out not to be a big deal at all. Exactly. Exactly. You one of ours as well? You are? Designer. Can we hire your friends as well? And I think we did. Oh my god, we made them on our team as well. Like, literally, they were just socializing, so they're ready. We don't need to do a mission. They're just friends of the person. But yeah, like, a lot of people, I think they were just overblowing it to make money, honestly. Because the amount of nonsense trash that was going on at the time, it's like, spend money to buy this to protect yourself from the Millennium Virus. It was the Millennium Virus, wasn't it? Clearly not a goddamn virus. and clearly was not going to break computers and destroy society. But, you know, by this protection, it was just a goddamn... What do you call it? Communist? Not communist. Capitalists. Capitalism. It was capitalism. People saw an opportunity to scare people and make money. And, you know, sadly it works on a lot of people. Sadly it works. Like, people took it seriously. The Y2K bug, yes, the Millennium bug. That was it. The Millennium bug. Nothing at all. It was all nonsense, and like I saw right through it as a kid. And you know, oh my god, I like the adults that didn't, and it's like I'm a kid and I can immediately see through this. Like, how are people falling for this? Cabbages. I could not believe people believed it. That's all. Because I could see right through that. I knew it was nothing. I think I'll stay out of that one. I think I'll stay out of that one. Now, what we need is Birmingham. Because I would know my way around Birmingham. This seems like a nice and convenient bike to steal. There's the London streets, not so much. I mean, I intended to stop there because I saw this way up.
More into Kate in Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Right. Better find our contact. Don't think Albion's above torture if they find out Angel's dedsec.
Why can't this drive? Why won't it turn left? The controls seem to be backwards. Left is turning it right. Okay. This is not the most... An illegal act will be prosecuted. Oh my god, this isn't even open, is it? What was the point in that? That was not even open. Okay, I might be able to get on top of it. But do I want to? Why did you jump down like that? I wanted to jump on the thing. Like, if we were on top of that, we might have been able to do something. Okay. Stay on it! Why do you not want to stand on top of it?
I'm in.
There we go. There we go. Okay. That's an awkward way of getting up there. Possess the car, indeed. So we can possess vehicles. Distract some people along the way. Why won't this door open? You did not see me, mate. Why would that door not open? That's BS. That's not what I wanted to hijack. I was trying to distract the guy. Right, okay. I swear I was pressing that before. As long as he doesn't go for my... long as he doesn't go for my actual character. When he jumped, I was like, fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. Wesley Snipes didn't see us. What happened to this vending machine? Someone has kicked the heck out of this vending machine. The guess that robs people all the time, they've kicked the heck out of that. I mean, we're going completely away from the objective. What could possibly go wrong? Hello. Sorry. Okay, there's a suitcase of some sort in there. What is that? And how do I get to it? I say just run away. But this isn't where I intended to go. Can you kill people with the spider? I cannot. Sadly. It does not have that capability. It can only distract them. I can set off other traps. If there are traps nearby them that can kill them. Okay. Well, clearly we're meant to come here later. Because there's a spider port. I'm just going to bring it back to the beginning and start again. Connection lost. That's not true. Meet the contacts. Is it going to have a go at me because I'm not physically going in? Is that what's wrong? Okay. Because I wasn't physically going in. It wasn't triggering the next bit. What's your phone, Wesley? You saw nothing. Okay, but that's kind of bullshit. It's like you can use your spider bot to get in some places, but if it's not.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Off the books and everything, right? I'm trying to be discreet for once.
No worries.
For once.
Come meet me on the rooftop.
Why can't I distract this guy? He wouldn't let me distract. 0 out of 10. True. There you go. Answer your phone.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting
The
about
Brexit
them.
Centre.
But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Hashtag too real. Where's the person we're talking to? So I'm just going to steal your beer. I'm a construction worker. I'm stealing your beer. Sorry. Oh my god, we are actually getting a bit drunk. Gold Beach just gets 0. The winning throw must be the double. Okay. We're now to play darts. Versus. I mean, we've got to play versus. Okay, we're drunken darts playing now. Excuse me, I don't get to go first? Oh my god, the board is actually scruffy. The controls would help. Right triggers to throw. There we go. Treble 20. I don't know if it's because we're drunk or which is bad. That wasn't a complete round of darts. You never played darts with actual darts, only lay darts. Okay, which were not fun at all. I've played darts with actual darts. I used to have a dartboard. Like, that wasn't the full round. It's like get to 0. But you know, apparently we just lost 301. Why wouldn't it let me continue the round though? Like, it's impossible to get 301 in 3 darts. I'm just saying. It's literally impossible. $218. Okay, he's actually playing. I think it bugs. Damn it, he's actually going to be better than us, isn't he? It's very difficult. Excuse me, that was in the triple 20. That was in the triple 20. I've never played lay darts, I don't know what that is. Damn, he's gonna win, isn't he? So all I need is 3 triple 20s. Damn it. That was not a nice throw. That was in the 1. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think we're gonna win. Somehow. 181 though. That's 3 triple 20s and then a 1, but we're not gonna get that. Because you need to finish on a... Wow. Match lost. Dagger's enemies may die permanently. Oof. Well, I mean... We beat us at darts, so we'll give him a chance. Hello. Aunt of Diremission. Okay. Oops. Demon max capacity. Okay. Shorter rest time takes less damage. I mean, it'd be great to have that go on the team. Rather than some of the trash that we got. 8 dedsec. They're ready to abandon recruitment. We've got a few too many people that just hate us. You dislike us, unlock deep profile attack to find recruitment lead. Dislikes us. I mean, we've made a spot so that we could potentially recruit this guy. Kappa. Noob. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna have another drink. Because we're not drunk enough. Need to get very drunk to get past this guy, clearly. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just drunk.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like no.
Only once in a while.
Look at this place. So the government continues to get away with treating immigrants like garbage and feigning ignorance when they all go missing?
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Whatever reeks of crime and misery has always got to be Mary Kelly. Not surprised.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
I mean, we'll try.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Like, what is this if not a port for the spider? Okay, so we've got to go into EPC, I guess. Security lasers. There it is. Like, conveniently right next to it.
That we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Okay, I'm going to send the spider. Because I'm going to assume we don't actually need to walk into this point. This one's a job for the spider bot. See, that trap there, that's how we can murder them, but that's the only way with traps. We can't actually directly kill them with the spider, but indirectly through other traps. Hello. Nothing.
Get that little crawly thing.
Nothing. There is no spider. Excuse me. Also, European processing center. It is literally Brexit. In you go, spider. Rip to that guy or rip to me? Because I'm not dead yet.
Hang on. What was that?
It's your imagination. The worst time for that guy to walk past, isn't it? It's like, did you really have to at that point? You saw nothing. That was definitely not a spider bot.
What is this?
There was definitely no spider bot stealing your files.
Quickly, deal with this spider.
Hey. This is not the room we want to be in.
Find the suspect.
Damn it. Find the spider? What spider? Could be anywhere, probably right next to you. Probably crawling literally right next to you. It's convenient he has the key for that. Not stealing your files at all. Ow! Fuck. Hey, I was gonna say, nothing got my spider. Where did these guys come from? That was bullshit. That actually got me. It only has 6 legs, so maybe it's an insect. That's true. Or maybe I've just, like... Okay, let's start this again. They came out of nowhere. That was bullshit. How dare they come and
Go on,
find
Bagley.
me?
Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez?
Okay, they're not finding me.
Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves.
I didn't want to murder everyone.
Interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that.
Oh, come on.
First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely.
Fuck me. Really?
Kickboxing to fill up a day. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Hey, shut your mouth or whatever the equivalent is for you AIs.
In a little bit of trouble. Fuck. We're in trouble. What sort of insects would it be, though? What sort of buggo?
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Brilliant.
Why not aim at them? Please. I heard someone say, I'll have you. It didn't quite sound like, I'll have you, mate. Like, you know, in that sense. It's more like, I'll have you as in, like, I will be your lover. You mind? Ah, just stop knighting him and shoot him. It's like shooting every side of his shoulder.
What's taking them so bloody long?
But not actually shooting him. Gotta go now. Bye. No worries. Have a good night, Anakin. Thank you for popping by, and I'll see you again soon. And I sent you a friend request, I think, on Steam for like playing Human Fall Flat. So yeah, definitely let me know. Okay. Fuck me. How many of you are there? I see this red dot.
I saw something. Have a look.
Where is this red dot? There you are. Okay. Now that should be everyone. Cool. Have a good night, and I'll see you around. Now we should be able to get in. Almost. We should at least be uninterrupted in finishing this. Okay, finally. In. Any hidden loots? What was that? The scenery? Okay. Reconstructs!
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? And no people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
So they put a tracking chip in his neck.
What was that? They injected him with some kind of thingy.
A tracking chip.
Into this.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed
It's
together.
super hot.
What a shit orgy that would be.
Why is this AI obsessed with sex and orgies?
Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
Yes, tracking
A
chips.
microchip. But what's it do? Collect
It tracks their
biometrics?
location.
Or maybe it's just a tracker.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Let's follow. He might have gotten away.
This was this. Ooh.
Looks like
A thingy. 1984. A collectible, you might say. Okay, we should follow the super hot guy. Where did you go?
He's getting away.
At least we've killed everyone. Like, we're not gonna have too many issues.
Go! 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 You can do it, Angel!
I did scream into a ghost of somebody. I don't think they got away.
Fucked up. We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high.
Well, he died.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the
Network.
incinerator.
They're networking the people together. Okay. But they're using them as some sort of biological
I guess
network.
that chip wasn't just some tracking thing then, huh?
They must have triggered it remotely. Whatever Mary Kelly is up to, she wants Angel alive.
We need to find him, see what they did to him, and what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say,
Scary
I
Mary?
don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Lost in the process. Is there nothing to do here? We just leave now. Search for Angel at the incinerator. I mean, we're going to make our way out. I'm sure we won't run into trouble along the way. Why would there be trouble on the way out? Actually, it wasn't too bad. It was literally just leave. Okay. The gate opening would have been nice. We're just gonna run everyone over in the meantime. Am I me? He's the nothing officer. You can actually go into the London Underground. That's interesting. That explosion was not me. I did not hear whatever that was that exploded on my left there. The people that we've run over on the way, maybe. Maybe. That explosion was not me. Okay, that's a security checkpoint. He was driving into me. Is there an easier way in? Can you climb this high? Wait, I'm stupid. What was the button? That's to throw that. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what my special button. There we go. She's got this flying drone that she can just summon. Like, why am I not just bringing the flying drone in and flying over? This was her entire special power. Hi, don't mind me.
This is where those Clan Kelly thugs brought Angel? Nice place for a picnic, huh?
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Can I just get in via the roof? No, that'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? That would be too convenient if you let me just go in the roof. There is a giant drain pipe there, though. That suggests there might be an entrance there. Try that. Like, why would you have that climbing drain pipe if there isn't a way in up here? Ooh! Because it leads to loot instead. Still something. Also, we should maybe look at our tech points. Because we've got a whole bunch of tech points. Add double jump and sprint capabilities. That's a cloak that can be manually activated. That sounds pretty good. Combat spider bot. We do have a combat version. Okay, so Anakin's gone now, but we could have got a combat one with automated turret. That's pretty useful. Disrupts hacks. Lure enemies towards attractive explosive. But is it just for this individual operative, or is it for everyone? Deprofiler. Okay. That seems like something we needed. Reduces damage suffered. And a camouflage. I'm going to save the rest, but now we can do more things. There's a door right here. I think we'll just go in this door. Don't mind me. Not a spider. It's fine. I'll just go up the stairs. I thought we screwed that jump then. We kind of did, but it's not the end of the world. Fuck! I screwed myself. I blew up my own drone. Oh, we've got a bit of wind so we can put another drone out there. It's nice that they 3D printed another drone so we can send out. Can I just send in the giant combat? What were our other things? What button am I pressing? That one, okay. Uniformed access. Use enemy awareness as construction sites, okay. Infiltrator spider bomb. It's still on cooldown. It's not a different one. It's just the drone that we already have. Come on, build it so we can get in. At least we won't be attacked up there as well. All we have to do is get to this middle bit unspotted, right? I thought I'm going to blow up my drone again, like a pig, but thankfully I didn't. Again, it's very kind of them to leave ports to plug our spiders in. Ah, there it is. I was going to say, where's the thing that we actually need? A command spider bot, come on.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez.
It's a blue screen of death!
Then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
Balls in our court. Let's go.
The basements. There's a quick way down. Don't blow up your own drone. You saw nothing. How did you know that? Like, come on, I was miles away.
Some hackers messing with this thing. Find them.
Yeah, no one here, but I'll keep looking.
No one did anything to your car, mate. I don't know what you mean. No, nobody was messing with your car. Hello. Incinerator stuff. Where's ghoulies? Whatever the fuck. Ghoulies are something else in the UK. Why can't I hack her? Fuck. I thought I'd get away with that. Really thought I'd get away with that one. Apparently not. Is that as high as this goes, really? Oh dear. We're just going to get closer to the door so we can just go straight into it once we've got the spider bot. Very itchy.
That's it. I'm calling it quits.
Okay, I don't think that's necessarily in a good spot there, but you know, what can you do about that? What can you do? Why is my eye so itchy? You can survive this fall, right, Spider? How are they aware? Oh, am I dumb? I think it might be one of those instances where we actually need to be human. That was not what I wanted to happen. I didn't want to crush it on our heads. I was trying to... I clicked the very clear and obvious hijack button. They're a bit too aware. Get off the goddamn drone. No one's here.
My, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Great. That's just brilliant.
Could I just throw the spider bot in? That would surely be more sensible. Nope. We jumped in and there's a lot of dead people. Or our very grisly death. Oh, the cop. This guy's about to die.
All right then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you.
You hear us fall down the chute. How do you know it's not a dead body? How do you know we're not one of these dead bodies?
Well, get over here.
Hello.
Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
He didn't look like he was distracted by us.
Feeling. That guy was ready to slice you open.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
You're the police inspector. Caitlin Lau. Am I right? Yeah, I saw your vlogs. You tried to take Mary Kelly on your own. Scary, but awesome.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dedsec, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
No, we were following the trail of one of our friends and it led us here. Wherever here is. This is where all those missing people ended up. I'm going to have nightmares for weeks.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive.
Yeah, he's clearly
Kellys
dead.
have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market.
Yeah, you wouldn't
I've
guess that from
investigated
the big human organ for
and they
transplant
got my
boxes everywhere.
fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
Hey, take it easy. Okay, we'll get someone to pick you up and take you somewhere safe. I'm going to find Angel. I'll keep an eye out for your files too.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Brilliant. Mind if we tag along? We can help each other out. Mary Kelly won't stand a chance if we work together.
I don't think that was a yes.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I don't get to scan her as a potential recruit, really? We can't recruit the cop. No, she's probably too storyline, right?
I'll wait for your guy in here. And thanks for your help. I'm glad
You'll wait for him in there, really? Okay, when you've said he's dead and definitely not alive. Search for Angel Lopez.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Only
Again, I'm gonna send the
Kelly
spider.
organ donors. Mary's got to pay up.
Clearly a better idea to send the spooder in than go ourselves. It allows file. At least I've been disappearing for months.
The inspector will be impressed. Now, let's find Angel before one of us loses their lunch.
Well, that's one way to lose their interest, isn't it? Are you too busy chopping that guy up? Guess he's going to be in here. Angel? Apparently not. Or do we have to physically come? Is it going to be the one that he's literally working on?
This better be a joke or I'm snapping next.
Yeah, it's all jokes, bro. Nothing. Yeah, I was watching the map then. I was worried he might be coming. You saw nothing. We actually got to get in here? Let's just do some stealth takedown. Very stealthy. What is that?
Oh, I feel sick.
We did have to physically come. We weren't allowed to come with
facial
the spider
reconstruction
himself.
bags?
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases.
Again, it's stupid that some of the things... Oh. And you can tell his photo from his foot, right? You can tell him he is from his foot, right? Why is there an invisible wall there, Garbo? There's actually invisible walls everywhere, right? You can tell from the back of his head, of course you can.
Negative.
Jesus Christ, how many people has Mary Kelly hurt, dehumanized, butchered? We need to put an end to this. All of it.
That him?
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but never thought DedSec would get
Are we
caught
meant
up
to
in
photograph this one as well?
Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
No kidding.
I think we want to get out of here as quick as possible. Okay, is this the other side of the door before the drop down? No, it just takes you straight onto the streets. Okay. Easy.
DedSec, Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little fighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
I didn't think working with the feds was
So we
part of the
recruited
DedSec
her anyway.
lifestyle. But we got to stop this Kelly twat. So we got to do whatever it takes.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Bags, call the team. We've got to go through these files and come up with a plan.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
What are you perving on in there, sir? Transients. Loitering in Walworth. Takes less damage, does extra melee damage and longer rest time. Like, are you okay? Then the team briefing. Okay, so you got arrested, you got arrested. Did you get arrested? No, you were just chilling on the London Eye. I'm treating it like they're permanent. I could retire the others. That would be fair. I'm gonna swap to you though. That would be fair to do. Like, treat it like the permadeath without doing the actual permadeath. Just retire.
We need your particular skill set for something.
Present and ready.
To go to the team briefing, yes, your particular skills are needed to walk 1,500 meters, not miles. 500 miles and walk 500 more. No, we're gonna drive. Because we don't want to be the guy that walked 1,000 miles to attend a dedsec meeting. We're driving there. And we will crash into everything along the way. Don't know why it didn't just give me this direction to begin with. Like, it really wants me to take some awkward turns rather than the most direct route. I guess it wants me to take the main roads, huh? Okay, let's go. It'd be way more convenient to drive there than run there. London Bridge! I was hoping she might have spawned closer to it though. Not a million miles away. Perfect dismount. Absolutely not completely dangerously jumped out and ran ourselves over in the process. Definitely not. Dedsec London. Definitely didn't run ourselves over with our own vehicle. I don't know what you mean. To obtain new masks, okay. I guess maybe I got some masks from the ones that we grabbed. Is the whole team gonna be here? See, they're all chilling here. Why couldn't I just load into one of them? Harry Potter mysteriously not here.
Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stokovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses...
Okay, so Pat Butcher's Kelly, okay.
It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kellys' headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Seemed convenient.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up.
It is
and she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
You knew the police force was corrupt, yet you still tried to play by their rules, and now you want to do the same thing again. How is this not utterly idiotic?
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office, an honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
Constituents are dying, Boris Johnson. And he just says pile the bodies up in their thousands. This was before all of this, but it's very apt. Your constituents are dying, Boris. And your news thing is you say let the bodies pile up in their thousands? Really, really, Boris? That's not how you drink a pint. Take your mask off. Just judging you for drinking it through your face mask. Are there some darts here?
I'm not going to judge it out loud.
Hey, we can rig the slot machine and nick from it. Very good for your morale, drinking a beer through a face mask. Very clear. There's the darts. Let's try and win. Practice to improve your throw. A rookie. We gotta win some drunk darts. Both of those voices were male. I was like, do you want to play around? Yeah, let's go. I don't think either of them were her voice. Okay, we're gonna win. We gotta win the dart. He's a rookie. Surely he won't get several treble 20s in a row. Okay, he's playing like me. Last shot has to be a double. You couldn't be a triple as well, really? Has to be a double. Fuck. Triple 5? That doesn't even look like it's in the triple, but sure. I'll take it. Triple 20! I'm amazed that went in the 20. That shot must be a double. Okay. Now we need an ordinary 5. Ah, fuck. Okay. Now we just need a double 10. I'm gonna win. Fuck. Okay, he's catching up. All we need is this double 10. He says, this is not an easy shot. Fuck me, this is not an easy shot. Let's go! We won.
Are you sure you want to keep losing? Ah, our funding's come in.
Badge what? What did that do for us? Gave us some money, okay. I mean, we had to win at least one set of darts. Right? It's dedsec. It's a deep profiler to find recruitment lead. Known location of the investigator. Okay, so you have to find like deep diving information about them to actually recruit them. Whereas some of them have missions. Okay, that's different. Like us. Also, what's the name of the comedian? He's clearly a comedian, but I don't know his name. Rob or Ron something. 10 points. But that's what I'm going to call it a day. Anyway, so have a nice rest of your weekends, and I'll see you all again soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.